Digital Penguin just subscribed for 19 months. Headbang.
Pengu! 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 Thank you so much for the 17 month. Thank you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Asa, I am the storm. By Raven wing that is approaching.
Damn, girl. Anyway. Wait for it. 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 Huh? I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Let's go! Anyway, hello everyone. Hello. Thanks again, Pengo, for the resub. And who do we have in chat? Hello to Winry, who got first today. Then Pretzel, then Swicket, Pengu, and then Wayu. I think I got everyone. Favorite cat? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, no. Oh, it's not TTS. Okay, good. Hi, Wayu. Oh.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
What? Uh-oh. Time to hide. I'm hiding behind you
Anyway,
guys.
once again, Hilo Hilo RRR Ruby Ravenwing. Hope you have
Wonderful. I also hope. Rar. Hammer that bot. Why are you a bot? When did you become a bot? Damn. Thank you. I hope we'll have a wonderful stream as well. I want to play. Did I turn down the music? It's hard to tell because the song is so loud. I was like, did I actually lower the volume or not? We're gonna play Slay the Princess, which a certain cutie in chat gifted me a little while ago. The song is hype as fuck. It is.
Wahoo Harry 100 asked me
Like
how
that.
to get timeout from the streamer. Oh yeah, that's easy. Just start spamming the chat with nonsense or totally inappropriate comments. Streamers love that, and they'll definitely give you a timeout as a reward. Or you could just be super annoying and off topic all the time.
Oh my god, I love off-topic chatters. My favorite, right after people who come here and say really fucking weird as fuck stuff. Slay the Princess, yeah. I already played that. I have never played it, but I watched a lot of people play it. But, so I know a lot of the story already. I know some of the routes, but that's not going to stop me because it's one of those games where probably as I play it, I'm going to find my own routes as well. Like it seems like one of those games that you can that's interesting even if you have seen it a few times. You slay the princess while I lay the dragon. Counter offer: I lay the princess and I lay the dragon. Just saying, counter offer. I'm not spoiling. You will again. I think I'm mostly spoiled as well. Like I've seen people do a like full run through of it, so I know a lot of the story as well. But I think I'll still really enjoy it. I think I'm still going to really enjoy it. I also cleaned out my Steam wishlist a little bit because I had some stuff on there where I'm like, I kind of don't want that anymore. Mostly a lot of the House Flipper DLC because there's a new House Flipper and I'm probably going to do that instead at some point. And also mostly because it's a multiplayer, but the multiplayer is still in beta. I'm probably going to wait until the multiplayer is not in beta anymore until I want to play that with someone. No. What you want with the princess, but the dragon is mine. Says who? Says who? Says who? I can have the dragon if I want the dragon. Drag on these nuts. Got him. Got him. I am the storm that is approaching. I'm actually surprised that I still had a voice left after Tuesday, bro. You know how your throat hurts a little bit the day off, and you're like, oh, it's going to hurt tomorrow. It was already hurting on Tuesday, so I was like, holy shit! If it's already hurting today, it's going to be killer tomorrow. But thankfully, I already on Tuesday drank a lot of tea with honey, so it was actually okay. And even today, my voice is pretty decent. And today, I'm probably going to do a little bit of reading of the lines, a little bit of quote-unquote voice acting, but probably not that much, so I can rest my voice a tiny little bit today. Already scream throughout the heart resistance. You would think my voice doesn't hurt as quickly anymore as it did when I started streaming. Bro, when I started streaming, especially as more people came into my stream and I had more people to talk to, like when my chat became more and more active and I actually spoke more, bro, my fucking voice hurt every time when I streamed. Every time I went off and I was like, the next day I was like, oh my god, my throat fucking hurts. I got a little more used to it, but still, there's still days like on Tuesday where I scream a lot, where I'm like, oh my god, my voice. I wonder if there's a 7 TV emote for dragging balls. We're going to have to look that up. If you find one, I'm depending on what it is, I'm willing to edit. It's like an opera thing. They not heard because that's what they practice. Yeah, but you know the difference between that and an opera singer is they learn techniques to not put too much strain on their voice. In theory, I kind of know some of those techniques because I did look it up, but I can't execute them that well. I can't really execute them because I don't practice it often enough. Like I know some of the basics, but I don't put it into practice often enough, and that's why I don't do it very naturally. So I probably should to rest my voice a little more. But then again, I'm not like an actual like singer or voice actor. I'm just a silly streamer. So even if my voice sounds a little fucked up every now and then, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You wanna cover my face with love, so maybe I'll find out and see. Throw it back, yeah, just like that. You know just how to do it. That ass is fat. We can take it slow. I'm your little oh. He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gonna make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me. Banger. Banger after banger today. Bang after banger. The Spotify scuffle is shuffle. Scuffle. Well, for me, everything is a scuffle. Life is a scuffle. Your hands all red, more on it. Flip me over, beat my meat up while you pound it. While you pound it, you got away with your words and a big fat butt and no, big fat cock. Both probably. There's no lyrics to this one, so I don't know the lyrics well. The way you move, I'll be your king and your queen, whatever you want me to be. Just keep on fucking me deep, yeah, baby. Let's make a movie, yeah, let's make it juicy. So I have to guess or go from memory with most of the lyrics. He makes me scream. He's my number one daddy. Gonna make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me. Sorry, VOD watchers. This is probably very out of context, but you already know that if you watch the VOD before. If anyone even watches the VODs. I'm looking more and more at my eye makeup on this one. I kind of like it. It's kind of like a white to red. But with my new model, I think I want a black to red. I think I want like darker makeup. Although I like the fade. I like the subtleness of the makeup. It is quite pretty. Just, oh my god. Girling. All the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. All the girly girls. This song has been stuck in my head so much because everyone fucking listens to this song when they play Marvel Rivals, and yeah, all are in similar communities as me. Everyone is playing fucking Marvel Rivals 24/7, so I hear this song a lot. Especially when Buff plays it, she has this fucking 24/7. All the girls are girling. Took me forever. Yeah, because there's like a lot of lyrics. There's a lot of lyrics. It's a very wordy song. You play Marvel Rivals, everyone fucking plays Marvel Rivals. Listen, for what it is, I'm sure it's great. For an FPS game, I don't know if it's technically an FPS game, but I call these games FPS games, like Valorant, Apex Legends, Fortnite, this kind of stuff. I put it in the same category as that. But those games are not me. I can't play those games. I'm bored out of my mind playing those games. I'm fucking bored out of my fucking mind playing games like that. But play with Pengu, I don't think Pengu wants to be dragged down by me. And again, I'd rather play other games with Pengu, like one that we both actually enjoy. Pengu, I think you play Marvel Rivals as well. So you would enjoy it. I wouldn't. I'd rather play games that both of us enjoy. But on next Tuesday, I think it's the 6th, on February 6th, we're doing a pretty big collab. Who's in it again? Wait, before I say something wrong. We're gonna have a collab, if all goes well, with Pengu, Winry, Apen, and Slee. And we're going to be playing The Long Drive. So that's an upcoming collab you guys can look forward to. I'm excited for that one. The Long Drive. Yeah, it's I've seen people play it. It's like it looks like a very goofy and kooky game. It looks very kooky. That's what I say. It looks like a silly game. And I love me some silly games, especially when I get to play silly games with silly goobers. And all of them are silly goobers. So that's going to be great. Yeah. That's going to be great. So yeah, that's next, in exactly 1 week actually. Next Thursday. Because you're overzealous, play hard to get, females get jealous. Go to a party. I don't know why my headphones are so quiet lately. Maybe they're on the verge of breaking. I'm gonna have to increase the volume a bit. Maybe they're on the verge of breaking. I don't know. But worst case scenario, I still have the Bluetooth headphones, so I probably would use those instead. I'm gonna have to fucking test the mic on that again, because it's so funny. When I tested the mic, the Bluetooth mic, off stream, like I even recorded. I did a little recording and everything was fine. But if you remember the cooking stream, when I switched to that mic, everything was very. So I still don't know what it was. I'm gonna have to test it on my old channel and do like a test stream there. Need new headphones again. Again, I think for headphones, I'm going to use the wireless ones. And especially, I'm going to have to set that up for the next Fansly stream. Try it now. No, I don't want you. No, I don't think I will. Because for the next Fansly stream I'll be doing, I'm going to do like a full body cam, so I'm not going to be close to the microphone at times, and I'm still going to want to like be able to talk, you know. So that's going to come in handy there too. So at least before that, I'm going to have to test it, but I don't want to do it on here. Listen, guys, we already have a lot of tech and scuff. Unwanted. I'm not gonna test scuff live on stream. At least not like on my main channel. That already happens without me wanting to. I'm not gonna do it on purpose. I mean, thanks for the offer for wanting to help me with it, but I already have a lot of unwanted scuff. I'm not gonna bring in actual expected scuff. But apparently there's something different between a recording and between when I go live, even though there shouldn't be. And that's what I mean with a lot of this OBS and streaming stuff. Like you think it works, and it like a lot of things that shouldn't happen. It doesn't make sense. Like some of the shit literally doesn't make sense. Like for example, yesterday when if you guys were watching Pengu stream, his everything aside from the game, like all the programs, everything in OBS and his model were freezing and like very laggy, only because the game had VSync on. But that doesn't make sense. Like the quality can be high and everything works just fine. It's so stupid. And I only knew that because that shit happened to me. Sorry, I had to turn on my heater. And I only knew that because that shit happened to me too. Like I had to play around, and then when I turned on VSync, everything was fucking fine. And I'm like, what the fuck? Everything is still on super high. I only turned off VSync, and that was enough. Yeah, VSync and like streaming programs do not get along. I've learned that. And you know what? I hate going through scuff and shit like that. But in moments like that, when I can help my streamer friends with shit, then I'm like, you know what? Worth it. Because at least I can help my friends out with shit. It's annoying to go through that shit, but at least it gives me the knowledge of when I see it happen to someone else, I at least know how to fix it now. So that's, you know what? Always got to see the positive sides. So the positive side of going through a lot of scuff is at least you acquire knowledge you can help other people with. Which is nice. Oh, shit. Bang after banger. Oh, hell. Double bubble disco queen headed to the guillotine. Yeah, Kayla King. A 9 or 6, I don't know, I'm counting it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god. Oh, the 9 is red? Oh. Well, I'm not I don't do squats for them, so I don't have to know the exact number. I only have to care when it's a 12 and you guys get a little favor. Yeah, no, that would kill my legs. That would fucking kill my legs. I do like 2 or 3, sometimes 5 squats like in the morning, like not in one go, but I do like a little bit of stretching and stuff in the morning, and that's enough for me. I don't do more than that. My bones are too old and too untrained for more than that. Also, my hips have been fucking hurting like crazy since a few days. And I think it's because I flipped my mattress. And I have one of those mattresses that is like soft on one side and hard on the other. And now, for the first time, I'm sleeping on the hard side. And my hips aren't liking it. I might have to flip it over again. I thought I would get used to it after 1 or 2 days, but bro, they're still hurting. Like my hips and my lower back are hurting. Yeah, my body's not liking the harder side of the mattress. I think I have to flip it over again. I like the one that is a little bit softer with the memory foam more. The harder side does not agree with me, at least not yet. I might give it like a day or 2 more, but... Ugh. But you know, every now and then you kind of have to flip it so it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't get too fucked up, but... I had it on that side for a few days now, so hopefully that'll be enough. Hi, Sly. Hi, hello. You have some coffee? Or tea? Man, I should have made myself some tea too. At least you're not too hurt. Yeah, no, it's just, I guess, my body readjusting. Ooh. Controlling under pressure. Don't you just love obsession? I move you slowly. You'll be so lonely. Over your mind, over your body. Wham jam. I want you crying for me. I want you where, where. I want you. Bro. Booby didn't have to go so hard with the cry for me. Cry for me. Cry for me. He didn't have to go so hard with that line. Damn. You know, he's such a silly goober. Sometimes I'll forget he has a voice like that. Like, he's such a silly goober that sometimes I can't take him seriously. That sometimes I forget, damn right, the first thing I noticed about him was his crazy, stupid, attractive voice. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, oh, right, you actually have a hella sexy and gorgeous voice. I forgot because he's such a silly goober. He's British, so he has to go hard. True. And when I say him, I mean Booby, obviously. He's probably going to deny being a silly little goober, but he's also a silly little goober. I want you crying for me. I want you. I love the worm gem. Man, I'm so sad that the worm Dakimura, that the worm body pillow is so expensive. Man, and it's not just that. I also have to consider shipping and the troll toll for shipping it into Europe. It would be like crazy. Yeah, the shipping cost and then the troll toll. Man, I wanted the worm so much, but it's already $90 by itself. Like, already, like if it was only 90, I would be like, fuck, I'm biting into the sour apple. I'm treating myself. Fuck it if I go into the red. I'm going to the red every month already anyway. So, you know, might as well get something out of it. But with shipping costs and the troll toll, it's just too much, man. I can't justify that. I can't justify that. I can't be like, nah, fuck it, I'll get it. I can't. I gotta be at least a bit of a somewhat responsible adult, you know? I'm already not a responsible adult most of the time. I gotta draw the line. Hi. But the worm pillow looks so cute. The worm pillow is so cute. I like how she said it was sorry, my hair. It was a sub goal, and I think she said, "No one's going to buy that. No one's going to buy that. You're going to have to promise me to buy that." I am so curious about the selling numbers of that one pillow. I would not even kidding. I would not be surprised if that became one of the most selling merch items she ever made. I would not be surprised. Me too. Honest to God, even if it became the number one, I would not be surprised if that became her most selling merch item. Because honestly, I don't get a lot of merch, or none. Technically, I have zero merch. I have zero merch because, first of all, I'm broke, and second of all, a lot of the stuff comes from the US, so it's extra expensive for me, especially stuff like gamer stuff and shit like that. That's Dutch. But that was the first time when she said she's making the worm pillow. I was like, I might have to get that. But that was before I saw how expensive it is. But I don't doubt that worm pillow is going to do very good numbers. And I fucking hope, you know what? I'm fucking crossing my fingers that it's going to become the most sold merch item she ever made. Just to prove her wrong. Just to fucking prove her wrong, because she was like, you're gonna have to buy it because I'm like, Mouse, you know how much we love the worm. Of course we're going to buy it. Best model. Although I really like her new one. This artist, it's the same artist, it's the same artist that did the witch model, and I love how this artist does eyes. They also did, Cottontails, they also did Cottontails model. They make such beautiful eyes. I love that artist. Also, I love on the website. Hang on, I'm gonna pull that over here. Anyway, I love the eyes on this one. Oh, I love the eyes on that one. The smoky eye makeup. It's so pretty. And it's very similar to the witch one because it's the same artist. But I love on the cyber one, I like the eyes even more. You see, the makeup isn't... Oh, especially on this one, you can see well. The makeup is not as... Oh, wait, you're over it. It's not as heavy on this one. But on this one, the makeup is really heavy, and I like that. Is that one where you can see it really well? Oh, there, on the pouty mouth. On the pouty mouth, you can see it really well. The makeup is so pretty. I think I probably want something similar. I might want something similar with a really heavy makeup like this. I'm still inking. I'm inking because now I get to ink about stuff like this. I get to ink about stuff like that thanks to you guys, because the model is in the work now. I still haven't heard back from them. I'm so eager to see something back. Oh! I said that. I'm looking now. I'm seeing a sketch. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. I'm not gonna show it on stream because we said I'm not gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Hang on, Winry, I'll send you. Oh fuck, I have to take a screenshot. I wanna fucking cry. I literally went to VGen just now and I saw that. I got it. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. I do already see some revisions I want to make, but yeah, that's like the first sketch. That's the first thing I got back. But oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, that was unexpected. Sorry. Oh my god. I mean, you can decide if I should show you. I mean, you can. If anyone doesn't want to see it, you can look away. Look away. Spoilers, possible spoilers, possible spoilers, possible spoilers. You're looking away if you don't want to see it, if you don't want to see it. I'm going to cry. I'm going to fucking cry, man. Oh, okay, it's gone. It's gone. You can look again. You can look again. If you don't want to get spoiled. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry. Holy shit, I didn't expect that I would cry. I thought I would cry if I see the full model the first time. Man, it's so pretty. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to message her later on. I have some ideas for revisions already, looking at this. I'm gonna also have to go over it with bro, but this looks so pretty already. Like, this is just the first sketch and it already looks so fucking pretty, and it just tells me I chose the right artist. Man, I'm definitely very much once again like, oh hell yeah, I chose the right artist for this, because oh man, she's so good. She's so fucking good. I'm so excited for this. I'm so fucking excited for this. Whew, and that's like the first sketch, man. And the first sketch already makes me cry. What the fuck? The very first thing I get back from here, I'm probably like now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna cry every fucking time I see something. I wouldn't be fucking surprised that every time I get an update, I'm like, wait. I'm gonna have to stop showing you everything. I'm gonna have to keep the secret a little bit. But that was the first sketch, and I got it like, I saw it like now live on stream, so. You know, I literally apparently got that during stream. It says 14, yeah. Like literally like half an hour ago. Like not even half, yeah, like about half an hour ago. We need surprises. Yeah, you see that, and other than that, I'm not gonna show more. I'm gonna send some people who want get spoiled, but I'm not gonna spoil any more than that. That was his first sketch. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. I just decided. I hadn't decided until now, but I just decided the rest is going to be a surprise. Man. I still can't believe that I actually, bro, I still can't believe I actually have a model in the work. And that may sound like, oh my god, I never thought this would happen. But, like, to put it into perspective, when I started streaming, I had a shitty little laptop. And the very first time I streamed, I actually used a Vroid model. And I streamed only like 2 or 3 times. I didn't stream a lot back then. And that wasn't working because it made everything like go bleh. And then I started again. When I started again, I was like, well, this time I'm going to just use a PNG, because last time I did it, everything was a little too much for the laptop. But then I saw by that time they had affordable 2D models that you could get. So I got a 2D model, and it worked sometimes it didn't work. And then then I got another real nice 2D model, but then my laptop deteriorated more and more. And then you got me the PC, and then I got this model, which is probably I couldn't have, probably with this model, because it's a lot more detailed than the other one, I probably couldn't have even done just chatting streams. I think this model wouldn't have loaded on my old laptop at all. And now I get a custom one, Like I went from, oh, I gotta use a PNG because I have such a shitty laptop that I only can handle PNG, to having a good PC and having my very own custom model in the works. That's so fucking surreal to me. That's so surreal because there were like a lot of hurdles to overcome to get there. Moo. Moo indeed. Hi Apen. It's so cool. Like, it's not just, oh, I can't afford the art model. It's not just as simple as that. There were like even more hurdles than that. Like, there were a lot of hurdles to overcome, which is why when I started, I was like, even up until recently, I was like, ain't no way I'm ever going to have my own model. That's just not happening. That's just out of question for me. Ah!
A Chief Savets gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Aping Live.
I like when the TTS reads your names. It sounds like Chief Savets. Is it just me? Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief, for the gifted sub to Apen. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Have. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. Very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life streaming. Yep. And it's all because of you. It's so true. And I owe it all to you. I don't know if that picked up. I was very high pitched there. Hey, baby. Oh, with my body and soul, I want you more than you ever know. But yeah, that's crazy to me that we actually made it to the, and that is fully paid by you guys. So far, I'm gonna want a few more add-ons probably, and I'm probably going to have to pay more for those. Like I'm thinking like 100 tops. I don't think I can allow myself one. I can later on. I can get like add-ons later on. You know what I mean? But there are some things I do want added. But so far, what I have commissioned now is completely paid out of your pockets. Like I got exactly 580 euros from Throne, and the model what I paid so far is 581. So except for that €1, it's completely paid for by you so far. And I owe it all to you. How fitting, how fitting. Yeah, I'm excited. That already looks amazing. I'm gonna when we go into ad break, I'm probably gonna pee real quick and then I'm going to write back to them. Although I'm gonna take my time writing back to them. I'm not gonna do it like real quickly. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna wait after stream. Well, not yet. I'm not taking the break yet. I was just thinking I wanna reply to them as quickly as possible. I want to reply to them as quickly as possible. But I'm not gonna do it in a quick pee break. I'm going to properly take my time for it. Because there's also some stuff like I think it's better when I like draw over the stuff instead of explaining it, you know? Like for example, I'm not going to show it again for those who don't want to be spoiled, but the slit in the dress, it's a little bit too high, and I'm a little bit concerned over TOS, you know. So I want that a little lower, because you never know. I'm probably not going to show my hips off too much because, as you see, like when I'm like on this like height, but yeah, just in case, because it's not like, from what I understand from the TOS, it's not even if it does show hips, like I'm safe with this one. This one is safe because the hips are like everything is covered on this one. The only thing you're not allowed to do is I'm not allowed, like, let's say my hips were not covered. Let's say my hips were not covered in this one. I wouldn't be allowed to stream like this the whole time. Like if I'm like this, you know, and every now and then the focus isn't on it, then it's fine. But you know, I don't want to risk anything, especially because it's a custom model and I have the option to make sure it's as TOS friendly as possible. I don't want to take any risk. I don't want to take any risks. Heart attacks. TOS police is everywhere, yeah. Even though I'm always like, I think I'm pretty much safe because I'm just a small streamer and I doubt that Twitch staff is going to bother coming into my stream to police around here. But I also don't want to risk it, you know? I also don't want to take the risk. I don't want to take the risk. Because we don't hear about small streamers being...
Rick Sager just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Anyway, I don't want to take the risk. I just don't want to take the risk. 1 second. Because I'm always knuckle deep between your bitch's knees, like I'm digging through a couch, you see, trying to find my car keys. Where are my car keys? But yeah, slay the princess today. Slay the princess. Slay. Or we don't slay the princess. We don't know yet. I haven't decided if I should slay her or not. She's going to have to come up with some very, good arguments as to why I should not slay her, because the title of the game is literally Slay the Princess. So, yeah, I'm glad. I think we have all games finished now. Let me check again. I think from all the big games I started, I think we have everything finished. Because I think the only one that was still ongoing was a Fallout. And we finished that one. And, that one Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Oh, well, there's also Slime Rancher. But I'm not fully sure if I, completely finished that one on stream. It might just become my off-stream game. Maybe every now and then I'll play it on stream. But after playing it last time, I, go non-verbal. I noticed I go very fucking non-verbal when I play that game. It might just become one of my offline games, because it also feels very cozy, feels like a good cozy offline game, you know? So I'll see, maybe every now and then when I don't know what to play, I'll play that one. But other than that, I don't think we have any other ongoing games. I think we finished them all. Little cozy guy. I lost a little cozy kitty cat. Little cozy kitty cat. Such. And I still have sort of a Minecraft thing planned. Remember how I said I have I had 3 big things planned when the year started. The first one was the followathon. That was the first big thing I planned. The second one was the Fansly re-debut. And the third big thing is Minecraft related, and I'm still somewhat working on that. So, come on. But the other 2 went over great, except for the Fansly debut, where I almost fucking got banned on where fucking OBS was trying to fucking ban me. I'm still not over that. I'm still pissed off about that. I was locked out of Twitch in OBS. I was locked out. It didn't have the stream. I still don't understand how it was streaming on Twitch. I still don't understand how it did that. I was locked out. It had the... I'm still bitter about that. That's what I'm telling you. A lot of the shit doesn't make sense. A lot of the... you'll say, oh, you're just scuff, you're just clap. No, it doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to do that. None of this tech stuff makes sense. That's why I'm I don't need to be good at tech stuff, because this shit doesn't make sense anyway. Even people who are good at tech stuff have scuff. That was fucked. Yeah. I see people who are very good at tech stuff who fucking have a lot of tech issues, because this shit doesn't make sense. This shit, a lot of the times, fucking 30% of the time, stuff happens because it doesn't make fucking sense. It's not supposed to do that. For example, I streamed on Fansly, then OBS crashed, and then I started again, and then it was suddenly in Twitch. Huh? huh? Even though I still had the stream key for Fansly and everything, and I was locked out of Twitch. Makes no fucking sense. Makes no fucking sense. It's not supposed to work like that. Because I didn't have the multi-streaming thing on. I have it in my, but I wasn't logged in. That key wasn't, I don't have the Twitch, I don't even have the Twitch key in the multi one. I only have YouTube and Fansly in the multi one, because I was thinking about doing it like that, but I was like, you know what, because I don't want to accidentally stream on Twitch. I probably should, and then it happened anyway. And I'm still so fucking flabbergasted about that. Yeah, literally like bleh, bleh. I'm still so flabbergasted about that. That wasn't supposed to happen. And I think it took me like 5 or 6 minutes to even realize, oh, it's streaming on Twitch. oh. Thankfully, the only thing that was showing was like a starting soon thingy. Fucking thankfully. Thankfully, because it was a debut, I didn't like start right away with something sussy. And meet me in my boudoir. I like it, cause I may be bad, cause I'm perfectly good at it. Saved, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I usually start my streams like, boom, right away, not suitable for work, but this time there was definitely nothing where I would have to like sweat over it, because it was literally just the background, like not exactly this background, just a background saying starting soon. Like for those who saw the notification and saw, you'll know. Thankfully, there was nothing on there, even though I deleted the VOD right away. The only annoying thing about it is it kind of fucked up my average viewer count a little bit. Because now there's one stream, quote unquote stream, that says it had just one average viewer. So that's kind of annoying. So it's going to drag down my average viewer count a little bit this month, which is a little annoying, but oh well. It is what it is. At least I didn't get banned, you know? Knock on wood. At least I didn't get banned. Could have been worse. It could have also resulted in a ban. That would have been the worst case scenario. Let's kick it. Vanilla ice, ice baby. Collaborate it, listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, huh? And I'll glow to the extreme. I'll rock the mic. Fuck. Dance, don't rush with. But fuck me. I can do it a little bit. I can rap this one a little bit. The best of finally, love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit the bullseye. And if when yo, I solve it, check out the hook while my DJ resolves it. Ice, ice, baby. What? Oops! I skipped it by accident. Oh well, I skipped it. I wanted to turn down the volume and I skipped it by accident. Oops, oopsie. They should not count streams. I think so too. Like I think like anything under like 10 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes, because I think that was like 5 minutes until I noticed. But yeah, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. But that's the reason why I also made an alt account. So when I want to test stuff, I don't have to. And also, you guys don't get the notification for when it's just a test. So that's why an alt account is kind of worth it, just to test shit, to not like ruin your numbers. Not that I care much about the numbers, but if in the future I do want to get better like sponsors and stuff like this, I do have to at least keep an eye on them, so I at least know. I know what is in the realm of my possibilities, you know? Like if I see, oh, we sponsor you if you have like this many followers or this many. Although most sponsors I've seen don't care much about follower count on Twitch, because let's be honest, follower count doesn't really mean much on Twitch. It doesn't mean that much. What is the key is average viewers. That is what counts, because there's like people with like 500 followers who have like 20 average viewers, and there's people who have 5,000 followers who have 10 average viewers. Like I've seen it all. So follower count doesn't really mean much. Like you can have like 5,000 followers, and you can either already be a partner or you can struggle to break 10 average viewers. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. So the number I care about the most is the average viewer count. The other numbers, like I cared with the 1,000 followers, obviously because that was like a big milestone. Regardless, I was a milestone. But like, yeah, the most important thing, if you care about numbers and stuff like that, and if you want to get sponsored and whatnot, it's the average viewer count. That's what matters. That's why I appreciate Lucas. That's what I'm saying. Lucas. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Oh, look at that, the Jotaro photo with a little gem cat in it. Cute. I think that's my new favorite. The blah was my favorite of the ones I made. I think the cute is my new favorite. Cute. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance in the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Banger. Banger. Arr, my beloved. Arr, my beloved. Arr. Matey. Matey. Is this a real club? The Pink Pony Club? I don't know. It sounds like a strip club. It sounds like something a strip club would be called. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a real, yeah, Apen when he reads. Also, it has to be the other way around. Apen when there's a game and there's something he has to read. Also, you know what? To be honest, me too. Me too. I'm like reading the. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, you're fucking with some wet ass music. What? Reading? You think I can read? If I could read, I wouldn't be a fucking VTuber. What the fuck? Although you have to read a lot as a VTuber, because you gotta read chat. Which is why I like 7TV, because... yeah, exactly. Which is why I like 7TV, because I can just see the funny pictures. And I can take context out of that. I don't have to read. This is why the jig is up. That's why I like emotes. Because I don't actually have to read chat. I can just see funny little pictures. Yeah, exactly. Blah. There. 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 Guys, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? Edge time. And then we're going to live go see only funny pics. Yes. Yes. It's you know who tried that? You know who should have kept going with that? The Egypts. Rose and Shine. Guys, we have a chat hopper. We have a chat hopper. We have a chat hopper. Get him! Get him! Mods! Ban that guy. Ban the chat hopper. Rose and Shine. Wait, I'm not a Rose Doodle. Ruby and Shine. It doesn't have the same effect, does it? Multi-tracking on stream. Oh god, Sepro, I'm stuck. I forgot that I added that one. What the fuck? I totally forgot that I added that one. But yeah, ads are about to start. Well, they're not about to start, but I'm going to start them now because they're going to start soon anyway. I'm gonna leave you to Nemu whether you like it or not. I'm gonna leave you to Nemo, whether you like it or not. So be right back. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass namussy. That one looks terrifying because you can just see the eye. What the fuck? I'll try, but I'm back. Let me start up the game. You can only see the eye. It kicks the door in and you just see the eye. Yes. Worship my Kami Oshi worm, iron mouse. Iron worm. Hello, game. Howdy. Howdy, partners. Nice knife you got there. Game. There we go. On you and you and you. Black Tabby Games. Already sounds great. Can I make it full screen, please? Uh-oh. Well, while you listen to that, I'm going to set up the game. Hello, can you...
Now a verse from our collective tale. In Ruby's realm, the chat's alive. With waves and cheers, the crew does thrive. Gifts and love from HEV Savits flow, while Digital Penguin steals the show, buffers and saves a streamer's plight. But cat jams and laughs make it all right.
Cat jams!
Confusion reigns with a touch of flair. as memes and moments fill the air. Slay or not, we jest and play. In Ruby's chat, we slay all day. And me,
Slay all
I'm
day.
just drooling to get time out.
It's just you and me. Nobody else, so we can be free. Nobody else, so we can be free. All the things she said, running through my head. Running through my head. Running through my head. Running through my head. This is not enough. I'm waiting now. There we go. I hope that said it. I'm gonna do it again. Also, let me turn that off now that we have. Wait, is the game audio picking up? Can you hear the game audio? Whoa! That scared me. It looks like the game audio is not picking up. There we go. There we go. I picked the wrong thingy. Okay, there's two things I want to do. One second. There we go. And I'm going to test it out. I don't know if I'll do that one yet. Let me know what you think about it. What do we think? Oh, I probably have to do that with you guys too. What are we thinking? Black and white? Looks kind of cool. I think we're keeping it like this. Yeah, lightning and let's go to black and white. There we go. Where's my mouse? Mouse, the cool. Because I tapped out, it's not showing my mouse anymore. Do I have to restart the game? It's being fucking weird now. Guys?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, that's weird. Anyway. Yeah, this is fucking weird. I can't see the mouse on my actual screen. I can only see the mouse in my OBS, so it's kind of a little trippy.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Oh, drive safely, have.
end of the world.
Wait, is it not autoplay? Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, here are my options. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked away? Killing a princess seems a bad thought. Can someone else do that? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe... Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely I'm not one of those. Surely. Surely. You're going to share my candy? No. 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 Game audio is quiet? Okay, hang on. Wait. Let's turn it up a little. I think that. Let's try this. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay, it's giving me the same ones basically. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Actually,
If the princess
causality
leaves
is
the kingdom,
everything.
The world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
No, no, no. Listen, causality is
Unless,
everything.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
Because if we know the cause of why she wants to end the world, we could prevent it. I'm just saying. You're saying it doesn't matter because she wants to end the world. Well, why is it showing? Oh well. You get to spy on my Steam friend list, I guess. I don't know why it's showing that. But yeah, if we knew why she wants to end the world, we could technically prevent her. So actually, it's important. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing a princess. Can someone else do this? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Then who makes the rules? I want to know who makes the rules. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Interesting. Can you tell me what my price is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be.
Oh, I can promise it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Okay, fine. You gotta
You make
slay
your way
first.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with
Sausage.
this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The voices! Well, I don't have many options. Shia LaBeouf! Not again!
The interior of the cabin is
Not
almost
again!
entirely bare. The air is...
Ah, fuck! Bleh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, it's really weird Just in case you're wondering, what the fuck is she doing with her mouse? I can't see it on my actual monitor. I have to look at the OBS capture to see where the fuck my mouse is. So if it looks really weird the way I'm moving it, that's why. Yeah, it's very brain breaking right now. Once again,
Door to the
unexpected
basement
scuff.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Rat!
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
She
down
sounds
here.
sexy. What are you talking about?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
You don't tell me what
It's
to do,
fine.
narrator.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Right, I would never do that. I would never do such a thing.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Hi, Leia. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
Drop
I'm not.
this!
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her
I
sleeve
fucking knew it!
in the neck.
Fucking narrator.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
I'm gonna try to slay her too.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's
Hello,
heart.
Ken. Welcome in.
Oh,
I'm slaying. Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together,
Oh.
rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ditch. But
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sorry. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't.
Hi, Yosei, and thank
This
you.
is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, bitch, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
I like the voice of the cheated.
Turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I already hate the narrator. This is more than just a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Bro, gaslight, gatekeep, girl
Congratulations,
boss.
You've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Oh, I hate him.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I hate
Rather
him.
than that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Surely. You know what? Oh, well, actually, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to her.
I did,
Don't
bitch!
talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
You did talk to her.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't be a narrator. Also, hi, Plaster Master. Don't side with the narrator. What the fuck? The narrator's an asshole. Don't side with the narrator. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look,
Hi.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're
Heartbreaking.
special.
The guy you hate has a point.
Who else
No!
should be here?
No, he
If
doesn't.
anyone's
He's
special
stinky.
Here, it's
No.
her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time.
Uh-huh.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Bitch, I'm telling you there was a last time. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. I know.
Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Well,
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
for real, for real. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Uh-oh.
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
This looks very
The only
different.
furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What about the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Yeah, I can feel a splinter in my hand already. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Maybe. Maybe I'm very pretty. Maybe. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
The voices!
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I want to see the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
My
the
hand?
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Shut up, bitch!
But it was there a second ago.
Our hand.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
We have a very interesting looking hand. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I hate it when the mirror is made of wool.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh,
open,
help!
revealing what must once have been stairs.
I feel
The
splinters
fractured
all
slats
over my
look as if
body.
they've been torn from their source and violently
Owie.
jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She sounds so off. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
I think she remembers.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Hey, guys, I think she remembers.
Talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't
Something tells me she remembers.
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Look, I know you're mad. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Girl.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Shut up, narrator. Right now, she's more interesting than you are. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye.
It's boring if you leave.
I'm out of here. Bye.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you.
Oh my
the blade
God.
erupting from her free arm. her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
What the fuck? Her arm is a knife?
Guess she did have a knife of her own.
No shit, bitch!
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I fucking told you so. I fucking
At
told you
least we're
so.
safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Danger, danger,
Doesn't even
danger,
hesitate
danger,
before darting
danger,
towards you
danger.
with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like I can say anything but okay in that moment, like...
You're on a path in the woods.
What
No,
the fuck?
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over...
Where the fuck am I?
We're starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered
What the
sheet
fuck?
metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
A new voice in my head.
For whom?
Oh my god,
Someone
another new voice.
is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
So many voices.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Oh, you didn't fucking say that, did you?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I like the voice of the cheated so far.
Feels right.
I think it's my favorite.
Have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
I don't see a door.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
Feel
saying.
the air coming up from behind it.
We were right
Stinging
last
the
time.
Iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't.
No. We were right last time, he was wrong last time, so I don't trust this bitch.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door
Oh.
to the basement. It creaks open.
I
And the
guess.
mirror's gone. How surprising.
Okay.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Your face is an illusion.
Hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward.
Oh my
but
God.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Owie.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor.
Oh,
and the
hi
form of
there.
The princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Well, for you, not for me.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win.
What do you mean nothing bad has come of it? Have you seen the
Nothing bad has
place?
come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Well, there's no other people but me, the
Past
princess, and
isn't
you.
Real. There's only here and now.
Hi, pigeon.
Their internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty
Well.
flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Well,
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
we're going to appeal. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Don't tell me what to
She
do.
wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
What's up, baby girl? What's up, hey, baby girl? What's up? What's up? You come here often? Nice blady arms. Nice blady arms. Oh my god! Give her the look. Guy, chat, get ready to riz. Get ready to riz. Give her the look. Riz face.
The look. The look.
Time to riz her.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Hell yeah. The riz.
Sure, we want to use the look so early. It's supposed to be saved for
No.
emergencies.
Give her the look. Do the
Flash
riz.
The princess, the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
I told you.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Easy.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I told you, my riz is
Still
irresistible.
going to kill you. But
Oh.
now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh.
Or not.
Oh.
Is anything going to work with her?
And
She's so
enjoy the look, pigeon.
single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same. blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Well,
She skewers you.
at least this time we were in love. Are we?
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us.
Yeah.
Even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
More voices in my head,
I
yippee.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Then what the fuck is going on?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Well,
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
exactly.
It's going to get so loud in here.
Voices.
Straight.
Come on, show me something new.
I've got something new for you right here, Pants Grab. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Well,
There's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
well,
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
well,
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Voice of the broken.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
The
So
voice
stop
of the
feeling
cold.
what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
One quick pause. I gotta say, I have watched a lot of people play this one already, and a lot of people have taken different paths while they were playing this. I've never seen it. I've never seen this path. So even though I watched a bunch of people play it already and play it for a while, this is still new to me, and that's exactly what I meant.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
And you die. Yep. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Oh my god, the world is so fucked up.
Feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
The voice of the stubborn.
Very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
What a fucking simp.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine
What a
by me.
simp.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Whee!
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Whee! Let's take the slide.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or
No.
anything?
No, we
Feels
can
like
see
I'm
it just
hardly a
fine.
part of this.
Yeah, you're pointless, dude.
Don't care, just want to win.
Yeah.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Hi there, sexy.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Even the chains are gone at this point.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, do it. You're gonna kill me, I guess.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to
Oh
talk?
my god, you petty little
Well,
bitch.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Oh my god.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely
Wood.
divine.
Wood.
Yes.
Wood.
Behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There's no window, bro.
Painful. How is she still alive?
Why is she kind of hot, though?
Heart's still beating.
I sound like the voice of the smitten.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh, same. Same,
We're
bestie.
Screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator,
The voices! The voices! Help! Help! The voices! Help! The voices! The voices! Help! Make it stop! The voices! The voices!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. Shut him up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different, like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Whoa. You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach. But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thoughts and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum of volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass, this time for you to see what's in it. Whoa, it's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Great. I think I got it.
Something
just in case,
finds me
tell me the whole
in
thing
the
again. I
long
wasn't
quiet
listening.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, King, we could possibly do both, because damn, look at her, she's hot. I'm just saying. A blade model. What do them hands do? Am I right? What do them hands do? I'm just saying. That's a lot of hands. It's kind of hot. Do we know each other? Concerned.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What just happened? Wait a moment. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. No, wait. No, wait a minute. Okay, that's actually fucking cool. It actually ended the game. Because I said wait forever. It actually ended the game. Okay, no, I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually fucking cool. Okay, no, that's actually fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool. I already like this game. Again, all of these are new to me. I'm starting it up again, by the way. These are all new to me. But that's actually cool. That's okay. I'm actually impressed. Like, that's actually interesting. What? Okay, this is trippy. Sorry. I have to select the audio again. This is trippy. You saw it. I opened the game and it instantly took me back to this. And it says, you have returned to me, though you were gone a mere moments. I never left your side. Oh, this is so trippy. This is actually so trippy. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess, okay, you know what? I'll do the last option and then we'll let her make us forget. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, well, we only have one option left.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Whoa!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Okay, tab. Oh my god, I really forgot everything. Whoa. I really forgot whoa. Okay, this is trippy. Okay, the trippiest thing was that when I said I'll wait forever, it actually ended the game for me. Like, you saw, like, the game just ended, and when I turned it back on, it didn't even take me to a menu or anything. It instantly took me back to that scene. I have no idea how they did that. I have no idea how that works, but that's actually really cool. I've never seen anything like that. That's really trippy. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse?
It's
than
really
slaying
cool.
A fisherman,
very
or
immersive.
A miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He ain't wrong. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Oh, nope. No.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
No.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Scammed!
Everything's back on track again.
Scam!
Maybe the world can still be saved.
Scam! Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
fucking damn it.
You're at the cabin again. Now,
Reggie.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best
Reggie.
to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
Frick
as
you.
well as for everyone who ever will.
Frick you.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep. Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Never even met the princess in this chapter. Interesting. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
It's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess
Where's that
shouldn't
wall?
stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The contrarian.
He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
I already did it.
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Those walls were never here, bitch. Am I going to be a little shit again? I'm kind of curious what happens if we never meet the princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
People
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
People sit.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Bet.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Huh? Huh? Are you...
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
I'm fading.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I'm fading. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Ooh. There's a distant rumbling sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as if something other is close to come. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. It's her. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusions. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation.
You're on a path
she was
in the woods.
She was pissed off we didn't bring her more souls.
Is a cabin.
She was
and
pissed
in the
off.
basement of that cabin,
because last time she told us to bring her more souls.
You're here to slay her.
And we didn't.
If you don't,
do we keep a memory?
The end of the world.
I guess we don't. We lost a memory again. Okay, I'm gonna silently. It's not. It's not even letting me say turn around and leave anymore. The game is like, nah, you don't get to do nothing again.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Before you go any further.
She will
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Tisk, tisk,
We're not going to go
tisk,
through
tisk,
this,
tisk.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love this game. Like I said, I watched several people play this, and I've never seen these options. Like, I've never seen this. Like, I think I watched like 4 or 5 people play this, and they all had different kind of stories and lines, and I am too now. So I feel like this game is has so many facets that you get a different experience each time. And I'm a bit of a hobby writer. I wouldn't call myself a writer because I don't know. I don't do it often enough, and I've never written anything like really good. But I am a hobby writer, so this really tickles the writer brain and the hobby writer brain part in me. That like it really tickles the brain. Proceed to the cabin. I'm still not over the game ending when I waited forever. I'm still not over that part.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
That was
bare.
so cool.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This time, we don't take it. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Good
below.
morning, Conker. Welcome in.
This is an oppressive place.
Hope you slept
The
well.
air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is
Oh,
someone
she
there?
sounds so different.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I wonder if she remembers. I wonder if she remembers any of it, because clearly our memory has been wiped twice now. But I wonder if she remembers anything. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's take the completely knife path this time. I'm curious, because we've already seen when we kill each other over and over again. I want to see I'm gonna try a different approach this time. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to help you break free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I guess we're not going back upstairs.
Is someone else here?
Well, try
You
the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Hey! Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Shut up!
Like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Watch me, bitch. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
She
ragged,
look kinda cute, though.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
The art style is so
How is
pretty.
she still smiling after everything?
The art style is
It's
so
like she isn't
cute,
even
though.
bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into
Try
the
and
world.
stop me, bitch.
As the princess
Hey!
approaches the bottom step,
Hey!
your body steps forward and
What
raises
the fuck?
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You,
Watch.
narrator.
What are you doing?
Oh. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
No!
trying to get you out of here alive.
No! No! Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your
No!
body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Being a stubborn little shit.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Well,
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
oh well.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way.
I think
into
he's
your
enjoying this part.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Well.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ditch. Ditch. Chapter 2,
You're
the dames
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
is a
cabin.
cabin. And in the basement of the cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her.
If you don't,
If you don't,
it will be the end of the world. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The end of the world. Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten! He's back!
Have to be sneaky about it.
He's back!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, she is pretty cute, I'm just saying.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you
go any further.
She will
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, probably.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
I love this guy. What a fucking idiot.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Also, the voice acting is top notch.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm going to choose to ignore the mirror this time. I'm gonna ignore the mirror this time. Oh, it instantly vanished. Interesting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh, what a simp.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Surely.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I know I am.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
What a fucking sin.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Yeah.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Well, do I have news for you? We actually destroyed more worlds than I can remember right now. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
I don't care. She's my beloved.
Unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Surely we don't have to chop off her hand again.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Buh.
I'm not sure I follow.
Buh.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and can't do?
I love this guy.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and
courageously
from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You
Damn.
wouldn't.
Would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
What the hell? She's so
You approach
pretty.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
The art is so
I
pretty. Oh
told
my
you,
god.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back. And
Silence, I am
everyone
enjoying
would
my
be
hug right now.
saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Power of love.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Honestly, don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you bring a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Okay. If that's what you think is best, then that's what we'll do when we leave.
Yippee!
We'll bring ruin to everyone and everything. We'll be left standing in the wake of the unceasing entropy will unleash upon all creation.
Okay, so whatever we do next, we should not let her out. She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she wants the same for us.
If you want to leave, then let's just leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
Oh, she's so
the
pretty.
Last hopes of the
I'm starting to
entire
sound like
world
smitten.
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other.
Yippee!
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Yippee! Don't actually
Look, I have
me.
my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yippee! Let's end the world.
I will mope about it. Because
Shut up.
moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Actually.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Rude!
That's a familiar move.
Rude!
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
What if we kicked down the door?
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand.
It was love at first
deeper
sight.
than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
It would be funny if I did, though.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
There's no such thing as fair. True. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Ah.
Blech.
What do you mean, blech?
And the lock clicks.
Easy
the
clap.
door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Get wrecked!
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. No. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you too.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yippee!
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Burn her? I'll do you one better. I'm gonna burn the whole world. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah. And then we're going to bring doom to everyone.
You're going to do that, aren't you?
Smile.
Across the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Well, you got another soul? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Okay, we have a memory back.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze upon your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Whoa, we look different this time. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can't you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Oh, I get that, girl.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That is so
the
based.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you. I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So a few.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So there's a part in her that loves us, at least. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. So there's some hate in there, and there's some love in there.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. I think this time I just straight up kill her.
The interior of the
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I wonder who we meet this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the
Oh,
world?
she's not the damsel this
Focus
time.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, I can't even choose this. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
The narrator is not even leaving me.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
Not even giving me
closing
options.
the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Or do I?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I got scammed! I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
This is a shitty
This
reward.
is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Just because the narrator tells me I'm happy doesn't mean we actually are happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how we... Of course we are. We like it here. I like it
Really?
here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What the fuck?
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What the fuck is this? That was awesome. I fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Yay, happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Happy. Okay, fine. I have to. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill ourselves.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place.
My happiness.
Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Whoa, the narrator is such a gaslight queen. You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Rude!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Bye-bye. Interesting. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
And at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
But I killed myself. Wait, but I already killed the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this did happen already. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
But I did.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Okay, bitch.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Okay, we already know that.
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay focused, will you?
I wouldn't mind slaying the narrator. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Before you go any further,
she
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. I like how the cursor changes whether you're holding the blade or not. You see that?
Revealing an old banister
Cute
and
little
creaky
detail.
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
I told you so.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Wow,
How
scary.
Absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Ghost!
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Sorry?
The princess drifts across the room into
Whoa.
your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I can't stop gushing of the
cold
art.
and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, And she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Let's try.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything
Oh, well, Mr. Narrator, now what?
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here?
Holy shit,
Just making sure you finished the job?
That actually gave me goosebumps. That actually gave me goosebumps, holy shit. Slay the princess harder. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
I don't...
And you don't feel
I don't...
either.
No. But welcome
She
back.
lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are.
I killed her.
I'm interested in what you are.
And now she's a ghost. Enjoy your food.
I tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
Ah, the
But I
voices.
never found a way out.
Double audio.
I always wound up right back here.
Oh my god, this is giving me the chills.
I just wanted to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Oh, I hate this.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Ooh.
So, let me hitch a ride.
Ooh.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, this is giving me the
Is
chills.
she asking if she can possess us?
Oh.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
That's an interesting thought indeed.
So badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
The voices. Okay, I really liked this voice. Well, by saying I liked it, I mean I hated it. Like when she was talking, it was like double audio. Her talking normally like that, and then she was saying the same things, but she was like whispering it, and it was both overlaid at the same time. That was so interesting and so fucking, that made me uncomfortable as fuck. I don't know if you heard it if you're not on headphones, but I'm listening to it on headphones and I heard that exactly, and bruh, I still got the shivers. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
What the fuck, Apen?
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sounds great. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I want her to talk to you. Oh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
You die.
Get up. You've still got
Oh.
a job to do.
Never mind, I'm not dead yet.
Your eyes flick back open as
I
you
want
get
to know
your
if she can
bearings,
hear the
your
narrator
vision
now.
Swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah, go on. Finish the thought.
I don't know what I am.
What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes, it's very annoying.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place.
I want her to talk to the narrator.
This noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Are you though? Are you though?
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
He's a gaslight
Or don't,
queen.
Actually, it doesn't really matter.
See what I have
Because
to
you
deal
won't be
with?
around to do this for much
Now she
longer.
gets it. Now she gets it.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, it's too late. I have no... How the fuck am I supposed to slay the princess? I can't think straight. There's too much noise. The voices.
Then don't think. Just move.
Okay.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
I agree. I wonder if I can still slay her.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Right?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I mean, I already died
Of course
before.
we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade. then plunge it deep into your guts.
My God, the curse
Pain
has blood on
spreads
it now.
quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
So much detail.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Right.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never actually a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it's brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away far from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Can anyone hear me?
Oh, wonderful. You're here. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable, especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets of the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
But what about the body? What about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
So we are the princess now. Oh, well, we are in her body anyway. Owie! Rude! What happened to us? What happened to everything?
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
I've never seen this part either. This isn't, let's break the fourth wall, shall we? This isn't what it was like last time. Fuck, sorry. This isn't what it was like last time I died. The last time I died and got a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do
Hi,
these
Pascal.
title cards look like?
The first one I got said, Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Ha ha, get your laugh out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me.
Okay, maybe I was. A little. But this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Yes, mine. And Chat's.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble.
You're one to talk. Hero.
Caught. Oh, the click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
Wait a minute. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above. And then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops, and you are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again. This time, clear, closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh, this is so cool. We get to see it out of her perspective. A figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the well trailing behind, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
With a dragon! Duh! Quick, tell them I'm in here.
Maybe that's not so terrible an idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the finger cocks its head to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
You're always this quiet. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power.
It's the narrator. The narrator is in control now.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Yes.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
I think you'll have to try to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Believe me, I can be assertive.
Oh, I know you can.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate
Who is the new one?
about it.
I'm curious about who the new one is.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being...
this is so cool!
Very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time.
Guys, I'm fully immersed.
It's not going
Stop.
to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Whoa! You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak to powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment.
We're back.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Wait. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. You getting stabbed switched me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Fuck you!
I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Fuck you, bro.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Uh-oh.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
you are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
Your peace does not last, nor can it forever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So we are equals. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. I haven't tried this one yet. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolución! That's
You
sad.
make your way up the short
It's so
path
good.
to the cabin.
I love this
You'll
game.
find the princess within.
It really
warning
tickles the writer
you go
part
any
in my
further.
brain. Like, it really fucking tickles that, what's the word? That whimsical writer part in my brain. It really scratches that whimsical part. I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
Yeah.
is
A blade. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, what we've done, we've taken the blade and killed her. We have not taken the blade and not killed her. Now I want to take the blade and not kill her. See what happens then.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a...
Yeah, we already know this one. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Has this
and
window
drops to the
always been
floor
here?
with an unceremonious clang.
I don't remember.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Shut up.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, that's rich coming from you, bitch! Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Nope. Nope.
You're lying.
Ro?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Well, she kind of does have to know.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither is yours.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Well, do you blindly trust
do you
me?
Trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oops. While we try to free her, let's just keep her locked here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down there.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Surely.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Me.
Huddle up against the wall.
Me.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
Woke it.
silence in the cabin.
The
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
She's my paralysis demon.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
She's my sleep paralysis demon. I knew it.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh, demon friend.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Holy
one
shit.
silent footfall at a time.
The art is
cocking
so
her head
simple,
in
but so
curiosity
cool.
As you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
It's so good.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It is not.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the
Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
I won't bother talking to him about.
She will lie.
Yeah.
Lie. It doesn't matter.
The paranoid. That's the voice that joined us. My favorite is still the cheated.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the
Shoo,
walls
narrator,
almost
we know.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting.
She's right behind us, isn't she?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the
She's
job
right
done.
behind me, isn't she?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I kind of want to look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay,
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That doesn't change. Okay.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Into the basement.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the
What the
threshold
fuck?
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Oh my god, look at the eyes.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Nah.
You really don't remember, do you?
Oh, fuck. We know we just can't go down there unprepared. Step off into the void. I'm going to embrace the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Can I do it again? Oh, Sedge.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Sedge.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks
What the
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
God, look at this. You can see
the...
the...
die down here.
Can you see this?
I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that.
Here
We're only going
and
to make
here.
things worse.
Oh my god,
Just
if I
pick a
move...
direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Chat, left or right? Left, right, nothing, or go back the way we came? Right? Okay, you said it first. Right. Okay, right.
You
Hi,
turn to
Haru.
the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh
are.
my god.
I told you I was going to find you.
Hi, bestie.
As the princess approaches,
Holy shit, that
suddenly
looks so
go numb.
cool.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You'll hear that sound as your blood begins to coagulate.
My fucking
It's as if every
ears!
part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
My ears!
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
You can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She wants to watch us suffer.
She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count.
My
And
ears.
as much as I love what we have going on, I
My
have
ears.
bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
Yes.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so
My
wonderful.
fucking ears.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Nerves, heart.
Oh, I'm
The
getting
princess glides onto the stairs
getting
and
the
beckons you to
shivers.
follow.
Oh, I
If
hate.
only you had a weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
Are you seeing her? I don't think stabbing her would do anything.
We've already made our choice.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being.
Shut the fuck up.
Focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
liver,
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
liver,
At least it's a choice.
heart,
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
heart, lungs,
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
heart, lungs,
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you.
heart.
There is nothing there.
It's just a voice staring back at me.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs, and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Yeah, she's pretty, right?
Having a weapon, all it does is give us more options.
Oh my god, the sound!
Dangerously low on those right now.
Bro, the sound design in this chapter is making me so uncomfortable.
You could operate the
Also, hi, Miss Hellfire.
For a bit. Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
The hero is a himbo.
I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
Understandable. For the first time, you're understandable.
Open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done everything.
Yippee!
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze upon your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Well, we were withering before. The remains. You've unraveled. Hi. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hi, Cyber.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Ooh!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay, only one more. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here with you.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Is he going to do the thing again? I'm curious.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It's doing it again! It closed the game on me again. It fucking closed the game on me again. Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, before I open up the game again, and I'm assuming it's going to send me right back to the void again. Is it on purpose? Yes, it happened before too. If you choose to wait in the long quiet, it just turns the game off for you. Being like, okay, wait. And you will see what happens when I turn the game back on again. But until then, I want to take a pee break because I just realized I haven't taken a break since like 3 hours, and I really have to pee. So yeah, I'm gonna go piss go. See you soon. Okay, let's pause this and start up the game again. And you'll see where it starts us off right away. It's not gonna be the audio, thank you. It's gonna be audio because I have to like reselect that for some reason. But it's starting up. Thank you, Lady City. Where is it? Why can I not see the audio? There we go. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we
It looks
know.
so good. Thank you so much again.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ow. Okay, last one. A tender heart, bring the nightmare
You're
back
on
to
a
her.
path in the woods, and at the end of that...
Yeah. Let's just walk.
The interior of the cabin.
I'm not gonna take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
One more silly? Ooh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Oops.
part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Shut up!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a very handsome feathered dragon. You won't be disappointed.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up!
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far
Ooh,
too solid
true,
for you to
true.
even imagine trying to break them apart.
He needs to be really silly too.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, we already know that the key is not upstairs because we already looked.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Last time we had the blade when we did
Easier
this.
for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Well.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, this
As
time
she
we
rips
can't.
her flesh from her bone, a
Oh.
sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Chop, chop, chop.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Okay, last time we freed her. Last time we used the
could
blade
use it to free her.
Yeah, last time we used the blade to
You won't
free
like
her.
what happens if you do that.
Oh, I can only save her. Well,
Fine. Against your better judgment,
I was gonna
you
say, let's
place the
slay her
blade
this
against
time,
the
but-
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
God, her
The blade
eyes.
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay, last time we tried to resist.
What are you doing?
Last time we tried to resist. This time we
Okay,
slay her.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, It will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The witch!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement,
how very fitting that the last one is a witch.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, it's me. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Before you go any further.
She will
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's ignore the mirror. It doesn't do anything anyway. Or maybe it does. I don't know. We don't take the blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, surely. I totally know what I'm doing. Smile. Okay, I'm going to take this off because it covers too much.
Open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Right?
It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Damn, what? Why she sound so hot though? Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, no.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
Surely. Surely.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
No.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not. I'm the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Why did she...
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Why did
Call
she...
It's deductive reasoning.
What? Okay.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Listen.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
You tried to fight us on it last time.
All this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh, she's already slay. I mean,
Let's
look at
chat
her.
her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Why does she... Okay.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, I wouldn't remind you. I wouldn't mind reminding you of my tongue. Why does she... Listen, she has something like a... She kind of looks like a lioness. Is it just me? She kind of looks like a lioness. It's kind of hot. She has something like feline, like rah about her. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a mouth. And the tail before that we saw. But she has something liony. She's something liony about her. I'm sorry, but last time, look, we made a mistake. Mistakes happen. I died last time. You didn't. Anyone here? Look, I know, but there's something bigger than both of us at work. I trust you, not enough to free you. Look, I know. Things got a bit messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come
Hello,
to my
Poison.
hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I
pants
have.
grab.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial
My sweet
arrangement.
lioness
We should take
princess.
it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I know I am.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Figures.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I mean, I'm kind
This
of...
is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
She never breaks eye contact.
Hi.
Even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's
very cat-ish. I love her, like, this might be my favorite version of her.
You, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
She's very feline. I like it.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Well, against our will, but...
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Smile.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that?
Why did you fucking jinx it?
I think we know why.
Right.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Well.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Is my neck?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Our legs are broken, probably.
I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, our back. Even worse.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done.
Same.
Have you considered not being like that?
No.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Yeah.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Well, that would have been too obvious.
And then you'd say something like, wow, That's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Do not put words
Thanks
into
for
my
looking out
mouth.
for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. It's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Oh.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Haha.
Ho ho ho! So she's as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yup.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Damn, girl.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay, this is the last one. This is the last vessel. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It is.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, you are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh my god. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
A god. I always know a special. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
So basically, he's a writer. He is a writer. Oh my god! I can see her eyes! Oh, this looks so sick! I'm sorry. When I hover over the eyes. Oh my god, this is so cool. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, that's cursed as hell. What is a princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet.
Oh, I know that one.
You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light.
Okay, I've not seen that one.
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Okay, so she is death.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Okay, so she is death, basically. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I only have 2 more questions left to ask, so sorry, I want to read through them. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even. I actually do believe that. It's like yin and yang, you know? Death can't exist without life, darkness can't exist without light, good can't exist without evil. So yeah, actually, I stand by that statement. Death is important. Without death, there is no life.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's time. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay, so she's...
will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
All right.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You speak about life and death and a change of... Sorry. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of us have, if this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
This has always been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
True. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors. And are we not divine?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless endings. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing.
As the clash between you upgates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, the thing is, I really don't want to kill her because I do really believe that death is just as important as life. Like, a life without death means a life without real life, so... Okay, yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to answer my truth here. I never wanted to fight her. I never wanted to fight death.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs a once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning in a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. Good night, Pigeon. Sleep well. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Oh man. Clappy, 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 clappy. That was a great game. That was an amazing game. Holy, what a game, right? Damn. Damn. I honestly loved everything about it. I don't know. I don't know if I would be like, oh, I would change this and this. I fucking loved everything about it. Like from the writing down to the art. The art was gorgeous. The voice acting was also peak. I really like the voice acting too. This kind of whimsical writing, I really like it. I really like this kind of writing style. I don't even know how to describe the writing style. It's kind of like, it doesn't get to the point, it doesn't describe it perfectly, it like makes metaphors and stuff like that, you know? Metaphorical writing, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I'm really into it. Either way, I really like the writing style a lot. Like, the writing was definitely 10 out of 10. The art, I love that it was like mostly sketches. But even then, they made it feel so alive, you know? Even though most of it was sketches that just moved a little bit, it felt so alive. Poetry? Kind of. Yeah, kind of poetry. Poetic. Yeah, kind of poetic writing. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, yeah. Also, cinema, yeah. Feels like Stephen Moffat writing. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that's why I like it. Maybe it's the Whovian in me who likes it. Maybe that's why I'm into it. Yeah. Because I like his kind of writing style as well. I really like his writing style as well. I like also how the game was self-aware. The game was very self-aware and didn't take itself serious in its writing. That's also something I really like when a game or a movie or anything, any form of entertainment doesn't take itself too serious. I like that. Very like self-aware, not taking itself serious. Join the Discord, make your playlist, follow us somewhere else, return to main menu. I really like that. And also, every now and then it was breaking the fourth wall a little bit. I like that too. I like that too. Yeah, man, everything about this game was 10 out of 10. Like, if you're into like poetic, kind of whimsical, like if you're into this kind of stuff, I would highly suggest it. If you're into that kind of stuff, like the storytelling is very. It was basically just a story game. There's nothing to do. It's just a make your own story game, and you know I'm really into that. Preferences. Oh no, that's just memories. Oh, see, there are a few that I haven't unlocked. The end of everything, the space in between, the hero and the princess, the Spectre, the nightmare, the razor. Fall to a feral captive, okay? The witch, the stranger, the damsel, the princess and the dragon. I think this one was my favorite chapter, where we both became one. That was my favorite chapter. To be able to see everything from her perspective was really interesting. Kill your worst dreams. Better to linger nightmares. See, and there's still, we played for like 4 hours. We played for like 4 hours, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like only got half of them. Only got like half of them. So the replayability is also there, which I always enjoy. I love a game with good replayability. Damn, 10 out of 10 game. Thank you so much again, Pengu, because he bought this one for me. So thank you so much. Let me, first of all, turn the music on again. And let me also turn off the filters. Everybody, ba, 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 ba. Boop. I am color again, and let's color you guys again too. It took Spoopy several playthroughs. He did get all the endings. Yeah, Spoopy is one of the people I watched it. I watched Scar play it. I watched Spoopy play it. I watched Merryweather play it. I watched Frederick Knudsen play it. And I think there was another person I watched play it, but I can't remember. But yeah, I watched several people play this. And I still only got like, I think there were only a few, like the Damsel I remembered. That there was still very, very many new ones for me. Like, I would say 80% of the ones I've seen here in my playthrough were new to me. Most of them were new to me. So totally worth, even if you watch people play it, totally worth your own playthrough, I would say. Damn, they should have sponsored me. I'm trying to sell the game right now. They should have fucking sponsored me. What the fuck? Oh, let me spread my wings again. Also, yeah, the art. Like, the art was, damn. I love when it's so simple but so loud. I don't know how to say it. It's like very expressive. In its simpleness, it was very expressive. Very, 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 very impressive. I loved it. All right. What you getting? A 2. A 2. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for coming over as usual. What the fuck? Mouse is still streaming? She was streaming when I was watching a stream right until I started streaming. Oh, she's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That was a game I wanted to try too, but it's $40. So I was like, nah, maybe I'll wait until it's for sale. I don't have to play it right now. Let's see who's online. Thanks for the company while I work. Once again, thank you for keeping me company. No, you. Oh my god, so many people online. I have to click on show more so many times. Let's start at the bottom. Let's see. Maybe I'm just blind. A lot of people playing Hello Kitty Big Island. Oh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's what it's called. Thank you for stream. Thank you. So hold me when I'm here. Love me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. And everything in me also be the one you wanted me to be. Should we rate? You know who I never rated? I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it's going to work, but this is someone we never rated before. Does it work? Oh, it actually works. Okay, we're gonna rate Cottontail VA. She just started 14 minutes ago. I never got to rate her. Either because I wasn't online when she was, or I had someone else I wanted to rate, but someone new, but someone you probably all know. I was just talking about her earlier, about how much I love her model as well, like the artist behind the model. She has, who also did Mousie's models, or 2 of Mousie's models. But yeah, raid is happening. I will see you again on Tuesday. I'm thinking right now about if there's anything in between. No, there's not. There's not anything in between. Raid non-subs. Yeah, I'll see you again on Tuesday, and on the Thursday after that, we're going to have the big collab with Slee, Winry, Pengu, and Apen. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah. So I'll see you again then on Tuesday, and then for the collab. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing it. And yeah, love y'all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah.